Good evening and welcome. So I'm back. I actually did take today off because I knew I was coming home today, but I didn't know what time and I didn't know how tired I was. But I came back sort of midday and just really missed you guys. So here I am. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow though, but I'm here today. So let's have a good old time and see if I can remember how this whole thing works. I mean, it does feel at one point it feels like super nice to just set it up, set the lights, the cameras, the everything, the notifications, put on the sleeve, and just like the whole thing. But on the other part, there's just like right before I click the change the scene. Hey, testificator, thank you for the 13 months. Then, well, with you, the other one is for my OnlyFans, just the booty cam. Where's the private stream then? For my, it's on OnlyFans. Didn't you get the memo? No. Yeah. So yeah. So it on the one hand it feels like really comfortable being back. On the other hand, it was like, oh no, what if I've forgotten how to do this? Oh no, what if people have forgotten who I am? Hey, Sabaton, good evening. Wish you luck. Thank you for the 3 months. I missed last weekend and will be gone this weekend. Yeah, well, I missed last weekend too because I wasn't here. So I've been away Friday to Friday, but I got back today. Saint Cabbage is also here. The Unforgotten. Well, let's see. Let's see if it works. I was actually, and thank you, yeah, it was a tier 3 from Saint Cabbage for 30 months. Yeah, so I was my plan was to just come back on have my first stream on Sunday, but then on Sunday there's the European Championship football match. So I guess maybe some people would want to watch that. I don't know. And then of course we all know that instead of a football team they took the English diving team because they knew how to dive. So, yeah, it's coming home. Yes, the UK diving team is taking it home. There is no love lost. I was forced to. You only care about factories. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, yeah. The laser swim team, exactly. Yeah, actually, I don't really care about any of it. But you know, I watched it with some football nuts, and they were all over the place. So, you know, I still don't care. I kind of felt that if Denmark had won, although they didn't have a standard chance, but if they had somehow, then I would kind of have to pay attention, but at least now I don't have to pay attention to it. Anyway, so that's the regular scheduled program will continue on Sunday, unabated by the football championship. Laser tag teams, diving team. Hello, Arthur. I am indeed back. So, I saw that there was a... Oh, hey, Peter Jar, another tier 3 for 30 months. Thank you so much. And I guess it's 30 months since I returned to Twitch. That's, it's good notification here. It was the 9th of February I started my test stream, and it was the 14th of February I had my official first stream. So, on the 9th and the 14th, those are the days when there should be recurring things, right? Hey, Warren. Can't let the T3s go to waste. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 200. I'm looking forward to it, but it's probably the only time we'll see England in the final in my lifetime. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't really ask for better conditions, at least. Wembley Stadium, all the games, that seems pretty stacked. So, anyway, that's enough football talk. Don't care. But what I do care about is the fact that Rooney, thank you for the 7 months. Did I watch Victoria? No, I did not watch Victoria. I don't have any interest in speedrunning one way or another. I thought it was awesome that there was a thing, but I only sort of heard about it like on Reddit and I was like, oh, whatever. I'm doing other stuff. So yeah. Games done quick. Games done quick. And they had their first Factorio speedrun. Pretty cool to include a game like Factorio, but still don't really have much of an interest in it. So, but I think it's still cool and awesome for Factorio, and maybe it'll just spark a bit of renewed interest. Anything that sparks renewed interest in our good old game is awesome. But there's also a new game. You can hear the music in the background. So let's switch on over so that there is some game going on as we are. There we go. Patch notes. That's what we're going to be playing. We're going to be playing patch notes today. Anyway, I saw there was a patch note, so I wanted to find out what the patch note was all about. Let me see. I need to... Yeah, I don't have my overlays up and running, so I need to pop out for the chat. There we go. There. Cool. Alright. Hey, and that's already level 1 completed. Cybertron, thank you for the 1,000 bits, and a bomb is dropping on us on Sunday. Okay. Changes. Optimize the input and logistics. Splitter, storage tanks, logistics. Oh, that is so nice. I saw that one. That was so nice. Optimize the output priority of diverter logic so that the conveyor belt with the correct ratio can be fully transported. Oh, that's nice. We commented on this. Optimize the port determination. Ah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Really nice. And Spooky Corgi, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you. Full year of support. I really appreciate that. 2 days till blueprint according to the patch notes on stream. Okay, cool. But we still have lots of things that we can do. We might sort of... I'd like to get the white science going today. I don't think we did it. They look a bit weird. Balance. Increase the stack number for some items, including some materials, accessories, vessels. Vessels? Ooh, freak. All aboard. Alright, thank you. We're halfway through level 2. Fixed the bug that sometimes the minimap in the lower left corner does not refresh. Oh, never had that one. That celestial bodies in the same distance may display a different reaching in. Ah, okay. Didn't read it. And Calico's Play, thank you for the 21. You see all the items moving at 30, but now it's fixed. Huh? And let's see. Okay, so that's... It's nothing big, but it's probably... If... New game. If I had to guess, then... From last exit, that's a bit past midnight. So that sounds about right. If I had to guess, then this version also includes the tech for the other stuff, right? What does it mean by that? This woo, Sabatron, 4,000 bits. All right, so we made it to a level 2. Thank you so much. Hey Warren, thank you for the 7 gift subs. I guess you guys didn't coordinate, so you both decided to smash it into level 2 before it ran out. Thank you so much, guys. It's good to be back. All right, so yeah, so my guess would be, and that's at least how I would define how I would build things, was include the tech but having it idle so that you can see that some of the new tech for Blueprint is there, it doesn't break, and then you work on the other stuff and then enable it. That would be my guess, or at least how I would do it. I haven't played this game in a while. I have no idea how this works, this game. Doesn't work very well, I guess. I guess the problem is that this one is... As this one is increasing, which is super awesome. Togric, thank you for the 3. Oh, welcome. Unpronounceable letter. Nice. Restack your fuel rods in the mecha. Oh, okay. I can't remember the hotkeys. C. Didn't do anything. Oh, okay. There you go. Why is this not working? It's not working because I am consuming 1.4 gigawatt. And that's because these are kind of busy. Kind of busy. it is what it is. They have to be busy, and they'll just be busy. And if they only launch at half speed, then it's fine. I guess that's fine. And then at some point it'll run out, and then that's gonna be fine as well. All right. Let's try. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? Something is stalling here because of lack of iron. Who's been working on my base since last time? Do these also stack better? No, they don't. Add power collectors. I don't know what. What? This wasn't a planned stream. Nope, nope. That one Victoria and then go on vacation. The stream was before yesterday, I think. What? I have no idea. Do I mind Victoria questions? No, I don't mind, but I might not answer. And the reason why I might not answer is because if it gets more than just a single yes, no, then I'd rather not dive into it. I don't mind I don't mind the questions. But if you're asking for how to configure a many-to-many train network, then I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's probably not a good time. Hopefully that makes sense. There we go. Alright, hey Michael, thank you for the tier 2 for 25 months. Welcome back. Thank you, and welcome back to you. Well, you never left. I did. Alright, so I think I just ignore this problem, like so many other problems. We just ignore it and just go like, you know, eventually it'll work, right? Will it though? Will it ever work? No, I don't think so. Oh, right, I think it won't work because we are overdrawing we're overdrawing here, right? These are, yeah, I'm double overdrawing, so that's why it's not working. So as long as I'm overdrawing, then nothing works. That's just the way it is. So I need to get the sphere here to go to 14 gigawatts before we actually do something. Your photon combiner has a bad output. Alright, by the way, the live train, let me just not forget about it. Because, hey, it's been a week, so I don't know how that works anymore. 1 minute left on the hype train. We're at 54%. Thank you very much for an early hype train here. Really appreciate it. Right, my photon combiner has about output. I don't know where my photon combiner is. Is it? It's not on this planet, is it?
Our modest fellowship.
Let's have a look at this one. We don't really have any idea. Oh, let's. That's not gonna help us, is it? Nope. It's really weird the way it has. You have to click on the launchers to see how many nodes are done out of how many nodes. 20,000 out of 40,000. That's actually pretty good. And Brickbad, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it. And 20 seconds left. And that's probably gonna be it. A1 with 7 subs and Sabaton with 5k bits. That is very nice. Thank you guys. So 16% into the base in the book play along. Supposed to be played with byte expansion on all along. Doesn't enabling it at that point turn off achievements. I don't care about achievements. I have all of the achievements. And I don't think it does, but I don't care. So, yeah. I just enabled it because at that point I felt that the characteristics of the game had changed. Thank you and for the support. I don't think I was farming photons there. I think I'm farming photons on another planet. Not this one. This one is also might be running out of power. No, it's actually good. So the one thing we could do here was just kill some of the power. Oh no, we have to kill this one. Or actually we don't. Yet. Because I have to take this. That one. That one. That one. And then not more. Those I have to click. Do you have a video where you explain how the solar cells work? I can't make it stable. Sometimes my Dyson swarm 50 sound 80. I have enough sales. Okay, so Maternity, I have one about the solar cells and all that stuff. And the reason is probably that you're only firing from one place and into one orbit. And then sometimes the point on the... I think we can play... Yeah, so you can see these clouds, swarms. You can see here, this one is shooting at one point right there. If that point is below the horizon, this is on the southern pole, so if that point, which gradually moves, I think that way, but I'm not sure, then if that's sort of above the horizon, then they can't shoot. And that means, depending on your rotation, your tilt, your all those things, you might be in a position where for half an hour or an hour, nothing really gets launched from your location. So what I'm doing is I'm setting 3 different orbits, and then hopefully they'll shoot more evenly between the 3 orbits. You can also do one from the northern side and one from the southern side, and then it'll be more evenly. Then at least some of them will shoot at any given time. I don't bother with that. I want to get into getting a stable Dyson shell like this one, which is what we're doing now, and it's actually looking pretty decent over here. Like good continuous launching. We have the 20,000 out of the 40,000. That's pretty good. But yet some of them are not even started yet. Like this one has 0 out of 270. But it's looking good. Can you set them to shoot at any orbit? Nope, that's not how it works. Always be able to see part of... Are you sure about Sakutera? Are you sure about that? Because I don't think so. Oh, this is my photon combiner thingy, right? Did you say there was a problem with this one? I mean, it looks to be working for me, doesn't it? It looks very workable. Yeah, looks... Do you recommend shooting solar sails from a planet near the sun or one far away? I don't know. Not this one. Oh, I have more? I have no idea. Alright, so this is... So what did we do last time? Last time we went to... I'm going to find the last planet, which is... that one. Just too nasty. And that's the one that's harvesting. And I built such a nice build, and then I ruined everything. But I didn't want to take it out because it took forever to build it. Oh, this has so much extra power. But not there. Research speed 1. Thank you. This one is beautiful. Except... this is where we are harvesting the majority of our power. Whoops. And what I can also see is that it is not working. It is... Oh, right. I actually turned it off because it would be consuming twice as much power if I turned this one on. Yeah. These still have... Ooh, Kelgar, thank you. A new subscriber subscription through August. Yeah, this is something new on Twitch, that if you do a multi-month subscription, you actually get a discount. It's not a big discount, but know that the discount is towards Twitch. I don't get less from it, I get the same, so that's nice. Space Junkie, thank you for the 10 months. Hope you had a good vacation, enjoying your base in the book in the meantime. Thank you. So on the one hand, I really want to destroy all of these so that I don't have so much of a draw on this planet. This planet is drawing way, way, way too much. Like way, way too much. Like I'm generating 3.2 and I need 900. That's way too much. But on the other hand, if I take it out and then I have to rebuild it again, and it's super annoying with all these connections here to draw it again. So what are we gonna do? Leave it and then just boohoo. We're still drawing 14, but maybe I'll just work my way through it, right? Gaga, and then there's a subscription. What? That was weird. A battery charger planet. Oh, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. I like that idea. I don't know if... right, well, the one thing though, these are being grabbed by something. By what? There must be something on this planet. Sorry for being so confused. It's been a week and I haven't been near a computer and I haven't turned it on, obviously, for a week. It's crazy. Alright, so what do I have? I have some antimatter. I don't have enough of these, obviously, because, well, obviously. But I do have a bit. And I'll just fill this up. So we can start making the first couple of thousand science, right? Should we make the science back at our home planet? Just for consistency's sake. Yeah, let's do that. Consistency is good. And then we just need to find our friends. Friendly planets here. That's one, that's the other one. I like this. The fact that they're so close. And yes, sure, it could be better. Ta-da! Got it. It's more speed. Okay, let's build some white signs. That means I should be... Oh, do we really need to kill this one? It's only the purple one that I need. Because it just seems so wasteful to ruin this one. But by the time I do this, I will never even need it for anything else. Just going through it just one more time. To make absolutely sure that I don't have anything else. Because once I do it, there's no turning back. Then it's only white signs. All the way through. Cool. And over on the tech side, only that one left. Cool. Yeah. And the secret one. Alright, so when this one is done, then I don't need this one anymore. That means I should remove it. Or what? What should I do? Lack of item.
Our illustrious champion.
I'd like to have it around the pole.
Welcome home.
Nick, thank you for the 8 months. That is here. Okay, we're just gonna test something. So let's make the white one. How do we know? That takes 15 seconds and they can now stack to 15 high. So this needs 6 inputs and 1 output. That's the one we remember is super awful. And how do we know how much we need, how many we need of these? Yeah. Oops. X, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for an X. There. So I could keep this and have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then have all of these inbounds. Then I'm going to need to get one more inbound as well, plus another outbound. How would we do that with... Well, we can start testing this and just kind of... This will be the last inbound as well. Good. And then I guess the only option is taking the outbounds from here. I also don't have enough things to... Yeah. That's not working. So we do need an extra one. Ooh, are you dead? No, you're not dead. That one? This is an upgrade planner, and upgrade planner like this.
Welcome home.
Hey, Glivrek, thank you! Two towers making white with a tower consuming white between them. 2 towers with 1 between them. Doesn't really work with 8. Oh, but... Oh, right. Okay. Is that at ratio or is it just aesthetic? Pretty sure it's gonna be like this. I don't think that's the right ratio, but I don't know. It also depends on the crafting speed. We did some advanced silly calculations last time. And we can probably just get back to those. Let's see if it works. Doesn't work. I thought that was what they had fixed. So it'd be better at selecting things. Alright. That one. I had 4 makers and 2 consumers and not at ratio, no. Okay. Yeah, but I like the idea of it, that it could be in here. Because there's... And then the magic would be angle too wide. Close though.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There we go. Hey, Chris. Good evening. 6 months gift sub, courtesy of Stovenism in this month. Number 2. Thank you, Stovenism. And hello, Chris. How's your diving championship coming along? Rooting for the national diving team. I think I'll actually build it from both to both. Otherwise it'll just be a real bad pattern. So then I can make him smaller? Here. What's the... Oh, they changed. So now I can make it into that one. Can I not clickety click? I can do that. Okay, so that looks okay, except for the fact that now I need to switch these back again. Nope. Ah. All right. Is it here? No, it's not there. That's too close. I love that function. That's such a nice one. The front that I can just click back and then get the stuff I had before I misclicked. Sometimes.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Toog667. Thank you for the 27 months. Oops. Now what? I guess. But then this looks awful. Yeah, it does. It does. Ooh, this is the one I want. Ooh, this is it, right? This must be it. So this one should be that one, that one, and that one. Yeah, and then some warpers because of course. Then I just need to figure out how I'm gonna do that in a meaningful way. Maybe here? There we go. How far is this to the side? It's like 1 off. So it's gonna be... Oh yeah, but it's not even, so it could be anywhere. Ah! There you go. And then I need... blue? And then red out here, right? Yeah. Thanks for the hint about the stream of Industry Titan. I won one of the vouchers. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Your streams are great and your information. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's awesome. Why can I not click on this exact field? Don't know. Don't care. I just can't. Used to go anyway. And that is the red one. Good, so they come in there, those come in there, and that's gonna be fine. So here I will again take... I'll actually do it better than that. Boop. And then 5,000, and then 5,000. That'll be local demand, no supply, local demand, no supply. This one will be... there. Okay. This is not super great. I mean, it could be better. Could be better. I mean, it's all right. It's all right. Why is this one not working? You should stop doing that. Yeah. Okay, let's do that one. It happens, all right? Okay. And we got everything there. And then we just need this science part. Cool. Cool. This one. Remember, this is just a temporary build, so just a small build to get us going until mega basing and blueprinting. And Gareth, hey, don't I know that guy? Welcome for the 28 months. Just from the inside. Now. U2354F6. Thank you for the 2 months. So long. What? So long? Thank you. Note on good authority, news not back from 2. Yeah, I know. But you also know on good authority that he is utterly unreliable and untrustworthy as that. So, at least when it comes to restraining from streaming for extended periods of time. It was really nice to... I did not open Discord, I did not open my YouTube comments, and I did not open Twitter or Reddit for a full week. It was good, and I'm pretty sure it's also healthy. Why is this one not working? Why are you not working? Oh, you're just stuck. No, you're not stuck, because nothing is getting output here, so something is not working. 10. Oh. Oh, this one just didn't get the memo. There we go. Okay, cool. Where do I have reverse conveyors? Comwood just called and phoned and said the water jet broke 1 month early. So got a bit sidetracked. Well, okay. Good thing they are nearby some hospital, I would hope. Then yeah. I have a friend, they had premature baby 2 months early. That was but nice healthy kid these days, so that's good. Alright, do we want to go absurd level? Oh, we do want to go absurd levels of this, just because it is sort of a thing. Okay, where is it? Here. That one? Nope. That one. So, congrats to them, Uncle PJTR. Yep, indeed. I have no idea what this is going to be, but it's going to be way too much. Woohoo! Just keep piling high. Oh, the stupidity knows no bounds. Woohoo! I know this is way too much. I'm just doing it for silliness and for the memes. Not for, because I know I can never ever support this. But, oh yeah. For the memes. Ah, now I'm sailing. Yeah, this is absurd. Alright, so don't move, just go straight up. Oh, you can't, there's something in the way. No movement. If I move, then I start sailing. 2 inserters are the wrong way. Which ones again? That looks good. I wonder if we could see it better. Okay, so let's see. Left, right, left, right, left. Left, right, left. Left, right, left. Right, left, right. We got our marching orders here. I think we got all the way around. Cool. Should be working.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There. There. And there. Who's that? Brian Bogue, thank you for the 14 months. Whoop, there you go. Alright. I like it. So now the question becomes, what is the That's so absurd. That is so absurd. I love it. Yep. Where is my science facility? I have no clue. I can't find it. Ah, silly. Most of the research towers are not set either. Are they not? This is set to science. Science. Let's do. So, what is the most important research? Mecha core? Nah. More drones? Mecha speed. Carrier logistics vessels. That's the last one of these. I think I'll take that. That's gonna be helping us on everything. We just want all of these, but I don't want those first. They're not the best at that. This one might be quite useful though. That's also not. Oh, it is infinite. I did not know that. Then I don't want it. Not yet. This is not infinite. It is infinite. Why does it not have a little... The other one had a little infinity icon next to it. That one has an infinity icon next to it. That one does not have an infinity icon next to it. Look at that. No infinity icon. Yet it looks quite infinite. Although 3 is not the same as infinite. But I think this one is super nice. And we might... Mecha fuel power. Increase the recovery speed. That's nice. These are pretty cheap. And that one... Faster drones, more faster drones. Yeah. Let's get this one up then. Oh, that's so expensive. Hey, I just launched my first rocket ever in Factorio thanks to the beginner series. Thank you! And I just got a Crastorio 2 game. Do you have any quick trick for someone who's never played with Crastorio? I mean, I do have a Let's Play on it. I don't think I have anything specific that would go like, you must do this first. Is newly infinite? Yeah, I think that's the reason why this one is infinite and therefore doesn't have the infinity icon yet. They haven't updated the icon. It's somewhere as a trivial thing in their backlog. And, okay, let's do a few more of these. There, queue is full. Perfect. How does this look? So now you're saying this is not working? These are working. They'll start working as soon as they receive something. Looks like everything is working for a bit. And of course it's going to run out because of that one. This is completely understandable. Power-wise, we should be... That doesn't tell us anything. Ooh, that was super nice. There. Alright, power-wise this is really well balanced. Perfect. And it's well balanced despite the fact that it is woefully over-consuming. Okay. Looks like this is not expanding, but it's... Somehow it's not. 6.4. Okay, so at this point... It's not really growing on the gigawatt side, but it's just moving it from here to here. I think when you started the stream, this was like 3 gigawatt, and this was 4, and then that was 7 in total, and now it's still... So it's basically just drying out everything. Or basically absorbing it into shell, which is nice, but at some point we'd like to... is there any way for us to see how completed the shell is? Any tips for getting a job as a junior developer? No. I have no experience as a junior developer. I wouldn't even know where to get started. Alright, so we're happy. Everything is working. So at this point, okay, so still coming back to this one. What's not working with this one? It really looks very much working. Let's go check if the solar sails are keeping up. If they are, is that out or is it? No, it's not at all out. Okay. Weird. Is that dead? Yep, it's dead. That's dead. Perfect. When you find one like this, it's just happy times. Yeah. Okay, getting up here, this is where we make solar sails, at least like small solar sails. But we did also have a good... Oh, wow. So solar sails is... Our problem with the solar sails is the fact that we can't really launch them fast enough. The problem with this one is... I'm just consuming it too fast, but that's okay. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out what things are not working and what things we need to focus on. I feel this one could be optimized. No. Still no. There we go. That's what I wanted. And in sorters, do we also have some junk ones? Nope. Ooh, 2 construction drones. Sweet. So. It's on partner. Ah, okay. Yeah, the other one. Okay, cool. Right. So at this point, there are 2 things I'd like to do. And I think I have to do them in reverse sequence. I would like to be able to export to set up a system of importing and exporting and balancing and all that crap of charged accumulators. I'd love to do that. That would be super nice. However, well, okay, no, the other way around. Why would I want to do that? Because I'm going to need to have power on planets that do not have a lot of sun. What planets do not have a lot of sun? Black holes. Why do I want to go to a black hole? Unipolar magnets. So I think I'd like to go to a unipolar magnet, but if I go there and I don't have any power with me, it's just going to be a bad time. So there's no point in going there unless I have a way for us to manage exporting power between solar systems. And that's the one I want. How do you do the water pumps now? Not part of the standard production. Nope, I don't. I just built them a few. I'd like to not use artificial suns. I think artificial suns they're way too good. Plus, they're going to leach a lot of our antimatter that we don't have a lot of. So I'd like to put the antimatter in here and then deal with something that isn't artificial suns, but looks cooler than that. Solar suns kill iron. What? Why? Why would they do that? Why? The fuel or what? Why would they kill iron? I don't get it. It is expensive, for sure. Is that a lot? For the titanium, this one? doesn't... it uses 1 steel. 1 steel is 3 iron. Okay, so one of these is 3 iron. Okay. Plus the annihilation sphere, which is 1 pink. 1 container. 1 container is no iron. I don't get why you'd say it kills iron, because each 2 of these consume 4 iron. So 2 iron for each of these. That's not going to be... Yeah, that's not really going to be anything. If you, of course, use the alternate, which you absolutely should use the alternate here. So anyway, we need a battery production. I think that's a good thing. We need a charge battery production, which we already kind of have, but that's not really at industrial size and scale. But where is it? I think I might just kill that one, just because that's the safest thing to do. There we go, that one. Yeah. This one, there. And you can go up there. Sweet. So we can just convert everything we have back into that one, and it's all good. And these ones are lighting up again. Sweet. Right, so let's grab some. These 3 things need to be made, and I think it's the only place I should make this is on Just Too Nasty. That's the only place we have lots of power. There we go, and space. So that's a good place to build it, since I have to build it in this planet, or in this solar system. And swoosh. Alright. So where would that be? I'm going to be reserving some of this big space for the chargers. So let's build it sort of... not in this one. This one is also reserved for more of these. Eventually, maybe, kind of. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. And 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. So I think I'll put it here. Okay. Couple of Git projects and some... Oh, right. I don't mind to talk about sort of junior developer. I think this is actually a really good place to ask, and I think it's awesome that you guys are helping pitch some ideas. But since I have no opinion on it, or no, I do probably have opinions on it, but I have no experience, then I'm gonna butt out of it. But by all means, share your inputs, and if you have some good ones. And I think that's actually a super interesting topic. How to get into an industry. It doesn't matter what industry, but it's really difficult to get into an industry. Right. Now okay, that's dead, of course. Now the next thing I want to do is... I want to create... accumulators. Empty accumulators. But I only want to create them when they are to top up. How do I do that? How do I do that? Okay, there you go. My first thought. Oh, hey, Baked Beans. Thank you for the 6. Whoa, you're back. I am back indeed. Right, okay, so my initial idea would be, okay, what if I just requested the empty ones and then take them in here and then... okay. What if I take my empty ones and simply treat them as And this is my production line to create empties as well. So for example, I don't know how it's going to be. This one is creating empties. There. These 3 items. Which would make sense to have in a different way. This one would be, okay, so also building, what was it, that one? And I can't remember a damn thing. And blue things. What are they called? Super magnetic rings. Ugh, they're awful. There. I think this one would be have to be different. Yeah. Any of these more higher numbers? Yeah. Okay. So that one. One super magnetic. Okay. Right. So you can pick up these, and then you would output it on the other lane. You'd output it here, but you can only output it when the belt is empty. And the belt is only empty when this one is not requesting. So this one would be globally demanding things in. And when this belt is empty, this is going to top it up. I like that idea. And then what? Shouldn't it go directly into charging then? I think it should. I think it should go directly into charging. You can't do central. Oh, I know. I just wanted that on this side actually. So why would I want to get this directly into a charging line? And let's also get base 100. Go. Sweet. So I want to get, okay, so if I put these back into a storage box, then I'd have to make sure that you never request it locally, but only request it globally. So that when I have some other location to request local, then it'll pick up this part. I suppose that's an option, right? I suppose. Yeah. There are just so many constraints in this case where, like, okay, so what about the latency on sort of the flight part? How much would that be? Would that be too much? Would there be too much latency here? That there would be 10,000 coming in from around the globe, but this one would still produce because they're just inbound. I want to make this without having it jam because I think it can be done and it should be done. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, that's a good number, right? That means it is 3 per second. 6 per second, times 1.5, 9 per second. I can make 9 of these per second. That's probably a lot. Probably a lot. Not sure this is correct though. Because the essence of it is that these have to go. suppose I could drag them back on this line. And then into one of those. No, I can't. It has to be another one. Okay. Never mind. Don't think that's correct though. This is a lot of experimentation, so bear with me. This will create 9 per second. Need a discharge field and a charging field with a buffer in between. Overflow of the empty buffer. You mean exactly like I did on my tutorial on how to do it? I don't think I want more. So let's just grab all of them. But I can't remember how it's done. So let's see. I want to just request it local for the here. I think this is the densest part I can make it, but I don't think I want to do that. I don't think that's correct. I think I just want to make one. Maybe. And then I have to figure out how to make it because I can't remember and I'm not going to watch my own tutorial. God damn it. Okay, what is the essence of it? The essence is that if we set some... What? Wow. Can they not be placed closer than this? Yeah, they can. So why would the automatic one not allow that? Stupid. What about up here? No. But that's okay. Right, so let me just, for myself and for everyone else, of course, just try to figure out, explain the essence of it. The essence is that if you have some discharging, they will always take priority of discharging. That means they will be discharging continuously. If you then have someone charging as well, how is it? If you have them both charging and discharging, then you will get the difference. Only the difference, which is the only way to make it consume excess power. That's how it is. Whew. Take care, Sabaton. Thank you for joining. And thank you for your generosity. So these ones are going to be essentially charging. We need to figure out where it's located. It's located there. Ah, crap. Here. That one. Are you really necessary to have there? Don't think so. Anyway, we'll get some of these. We'll build them. I love these. They are so cool, these buildings. Hello, Mr. Mini. And Dozo. Good evening. Let's try building it. Right? Let's try building it and see what's going to happen. Let's do an extensive amount of testing on this. Those are the only two ingredients we have. And we're going to take the empties. And then we're going to go here. Well, that's in there, onwards. In there, and onwards. In there, and that's it. Now let's get one more. Come on, come on. That's no good. Empties. I might have to build this several times, but I'm gonna build it correctly the first time. Or, well, I'm gonna build it, whatever. I'm gonna build this. Okay, that's good. All right, so let's figure out what the point is. What do we? That one, that one. I don't have a supply of these. I don't even have a supply from the other planet. I just don't have a supply of these. Until I build the other thing. Okay, so I think I have to build this one. Just in a small scale. This one will now be here, but only local supply. And only in small quantities because I don't want to have too much here. And this one has all the stuff that it needs. Good stuff. That's 15. Inbound, 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 outbound, inbound, outbound. This is a surprise indeed. Is this a pre-recorded stream somehow? Yes, it is. Alright, I think that's good. Now we can start requesting things. This one is going to request it remote, but nothing will be there. Then I can request this. I don't want 5,000 of anything. I want 2,000. That's a manageable amount of anything here. First, I'm going to do local supply. I have no clue what's local and what's global on this one. Well, not this one. Supermagnetic ring. Supermagnetic ring. You were going to ask that and what time? Oh, yeah. It's same with the thank you for the hype train, all of that stuff. It's just... Oh, there they are. I couldn't find my planets. They were literally right in front of me. Okay, so why are my blue supermagnetic rings not exporting? Do I have supermagnetic rings on this planet? I must have it. Oh, thank you. Well done. That one is? Isn't that it? Yeah, that's it. %50 more capacity. Done. This one is derelict, right? Yeah. So this one can actually be X. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. There you go. And they need to go back in here, like a lot. Whoop. And here. And here. No? They're all blue? Yeah, I guess they are. And I'm missing something over on this, on something. What are we missing? Alright, splitters, that's it. Those splitters we missed. There we go. We're gonna need a lot of splitters. And I also need a few of these. Get that. And get that. And got it. And we are off. Yeah, no vessels on the sender, no vessels on the receiver, probably. Doink. What? Are you dead? Nope, you're not dead. You're still going strong. You are also still going strong. Mm-hmm. Where's my design at? There it is. How silly of me. Whoop, 2000. So I'm also going to build on this side a discharger while I'm at it. Oh shoot! I forgot my break. I'm gonna take a quick break. The kids are calling me, so I'm gonna take a short break and then I'll be back in a couple of minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the abrupt pause. I'm better set this up. Look at how inexperienced I am as a streamer. I forgot all the regular things here. There we go. Let's see. Well, the good thing is something might have been crafted in the meantime. Yeah. Something is being crafted.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Local supply and... That was a Roddy, thank you for the 4 months. Hope you had a nice holiday. I did indeed, thank you very much. Alright, so let me answer the most obvious question. Why charging and discharging on the same planet? Because they're not completely working to say it like this. The problem is that if... No... Do I want to test it? Yeah, let's test it. Let's showcase this first. That's okay. There. So, if they charge, we want to see what happens when they charge and compare that to our power consumption rate. Power rate here. Do they charge at full speed? They can consume up to 45. So if they start charging, what? How are they not working? Oh, they're not. Oh, they're not connected. They are missing a power pole. Ha! That's so silly. Anyway, so now they are consuming 45 power each. They will consume this pink thing here, which is nice. I want these to consume all of the redundant power. Actually, that's not really going to be a problem on this planet. I think I can make it like absurdly big without a problem. So I think I'll just do that. I think we'll just do the simple thing right now. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we do that. He said with clear disappointment in his voice. I guess we'll do that. Okay. I wanted to make it more advanced than it had to. Visibly distraught. So the problem with this is that if I consume too much power with this build, then the entire base will be starving. Because this is not, as far as I remember, not just consuming excess power, it's consuming all power. And that kind of sucks. So you don't really want it to consume power so that everything stalls just to charge these. Oops. Ah, come on. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. And the only way to do that is to both charge and discharge on the same planet, because in that case, the net result is that it's only going to charge the excess power. Only you start using the excess power for charging instead of using all the power for charging. It's weird, but that's just the way it is. Well, that's not great. I don't think that's right. I believe the chargers stop if there's not excess power. That's not how they used to work. Then they have been changed recently. But, you know, we'll just give it a shot. We're gonna test things, and then we'll learn some things here. Export required? I know. see. There, there, and there. That's... Damn, they're difficult to make, to hit these. They are just, the hitboxes are so weird. So even though they're only 45 each, then it does kind of add up. Exactly there. Good. The dual charge is only needed at the planet that needs to use them. Ah, okay. Oops. If you have other power there, but then it'll basically be pretty much like the solar power, which is super annoying to that act. Yeah, okay, so let's do that. I mean, I can't remember any of it. So for this, you can either you know it or you might know it. Otherwise, in any case, we're going to test it together and then we might learn a thing or two together. Or maybe you already know it. But at the end of the day, I think we'll come up with something nice. All right. Well, this is not really much power. Oh, look at that. So I am going to strain it and see if they just discharge slower. Current power, I think they will, but that's the whole exercise here. Hold on. Where is our... That's the next one. Okay, so... Can I build this here? Yes, I can. This will overdraw power, even on this planet, which is absurd actually. But then we'll see if it slows down, and I think it does. Now that I think about it a bit more, then I think it will actually slow down to only use excess power, which is good. And then I think I'll do the exports first. Save my progress. Thank you. We tried. Sorry. I mean, there's a lot of basic things that I just don't remember about streaming anymore, apparently. It's all lost. It's all lost to me. I have to relearn everything. Like, before the stream started, Vichu literally had to ask, did you remember to hit the go live button? That's how much I've forgotten over that 1 week. Sorry, I'm all caught up in my weird design here. Forgetting to read chat is not a new thing, so that doesn't count as anything. Do everything first. Hot tub streams are so last month. Tracer, get with the program. Now it's ASMR with a horse head and I don't even know. Yeah. Whoosh. There you go. Alright. Charging. Charging. Okay, now I'm overstraining it. Perfect. Alright. We got our answer. That's good. I like it. We got our answer. This one will only charge excess. And this one will only request... Now I feel a bit like an idiot because this one should obviously be built here, but that's not gonna happen anytime soon. How much power can we charge here? This is... If I had enough, of course. Okay, let's take a look at these. How much do we have? What? How the hell did we... Where are our solar sails? Wonder if the neighbors would, if I bring out the shotguns. Maybe the shotgun, the birds are in my backyard, so in that case it won't help if you shoot your birds. Ah, this is less than ideal. Whew. Okay, so I have to take a little casual intermezzo here and figure out what the hell is going on. Maybe it's because I don't have warpers in this planet. Whoa, gravity. Stupid gravity. Alright. Dive. It's just not working. Yeah. So this is a death spiral. They don't shoot fast enough because they're low power, and because of low power they don't shoot enough, and yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna need to shoot some more of these. Damn. Yeah, the guns aren't shooting enough. Weird. Is there a place I could just line them up? I could just make like a big broadside here and just shoot. I think, yeah, I suppose that. Is there any way that I could do it all the way around? Not quite. Although this one is pretty dead, isn't it? Yeah, it's completely pretty dead. But it would be nice if this one would be running out. Could you please run out? Yeah, you are running out. Perfect. So when it runs out, it'll actually stop the... Yeah, it'll stop the launching and stop the power. Hey, Bartek, thank you. Done the tier 2 for 9 months. Thank you very much. Okay, this still has 17 and there's still like a lot of them floating around, but at least it's after 17 more launches, nothing more is coming in. Nothing more is coming in. That's good. Although I do have a list. This is perfect. Let's get that. Let's actually get all of them. Why not? Cool. I found a system with a tidal lock planet and a planet that had a horizontal rotation. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! Why do we have that? What about the next one? Yeah, you know what? I'll line them up around this one. So let's do that. Let's do it here. This one. Ah! Oh God, this is bad. All right. Here. What can we do? How close can I make it? I can make one there and I can make one there. That's for sure. But I can't make a third one. If I look at this line here, then I'm gonna have 2, 3, 4, 3, 2. So 2 is the inner and the outer, 3 is there, and 4 is the one that doesn't have much. So if I also make one down here, I think I should. I think I should. And then it's... Maybe I just make one row. Okay, hold on. I should have started on the meridian here. No, that one. Good. All of these need to go. I might even be overcharging the, or... It's not great. It's just not great, okay? It's just not great. I wish these would just run out. Please run out. Maybe I'll actually force it to run out. Here. Just in case. None. Alright. Please run out. This is the prime meridian. And on the prime meridian, I am not going to build any. But I'm going to build it right there. Okay, and down there. What? Let me just try and figure out where I want it. Too close? Too close, too close. Too close. Ah! I want it here. Okay, and the next problem is always going to be power poles. Whoops, missing power poles. That's actually pretty good. Okay, I built that everywhere, then... Less power, I know. Oh, there's another little problem here. That's, well, it's not really a problem, but I need to... remember before I build these, which is a bit late now. Supply. Do I want warpers here? And local supply. No, 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 no. Don't local supply it. Remote supply it. Thank you. Ha! Max charging power. It's actually going to be a bit constrained by that. Okay. So, this one will be, I don't know. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then 3. After. Here. And inserters. Oh, look at the flare. And all of this goes out. Please start shooting. Next week, yes. Hopefully. Which will be nice, then we can start working on just getting generic blueprints and just working from there. That'll be nice. So we have like specific blueprints. I don't know how storage of blueprints and all that stuff is gonna work. Hey, look at that. It's actually something is working again. Our science has slowly crawled forward. Is that half? Is it the third? Is it, what is it? Yeah. Keep going. So far this is not consuming any power, and look at them, the rockets are still launching. How much are we up to? We're up to 25,000 out of, I don't know what it was supposed to be, but oh, now nothing is working because I just cut the main power. Sweet. Well, that should actually be allowing us to work a bit better on the rest of the planet at least. Oops, need to make sure that these go out. Good evening, Nibe. Hope your vacation went well. Thank you. I did. It went quite well. But damn, you need a vacation after a vacation, don't you? I was so exhausted coming home today. It's gonna take a bit of effort to get back to normal after that vacation. Here, and then here. Ta-da! There they start up again. And this one's a copy paste. What? There. Why not that one? Oh, because this is misplaced. Shoot, damn you! Shoot! Not you. You're taking way too much power when you're shooting. Yeah. But they're down to 10. Just 10 more rockets. Just 10 more rockets, and a bit more then. But 10 more rockets. I'd rather have it just struggle and then run out than I'd like to have it just cut the power. Because cutting the power is just... It's a bad solution. Stopping it by starving it is just so much nicer. Hold on. Are they calling? Yeah, hold on. I just need a sec. Sorry about that. Just got home with the kids, and they're sort of used to a bit more, used to getting to bed later and more excitement, and now they suddenly realize that they miss their mom, and you know, there's a lot of things that just adjusting back to being home, and it just takes a bit of time. So yeah, it happens. An idle animation, that's a bit excessive. But sorry about that. It's just, you know, it's gonna happen. Why not that one? Oh, because this is misplaced. And that's misplaced. And let's go for this one. I might be overstraining it a bit, but let's just fire some more. Ta-da! And these have finally stopped launching, so that should... Idle consumption is much lower now, right? Yes, it's no longer 25%. And these are shooting. Okay, good. The other one is not shooting, but you know, it's more stuff shooting, right? That's gotta count for something. Yeah. Yeah, still that stupid annoying power thing. This game is all about power, surprisingly enough. More things shooting. Shoot, 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 shoot. And barely anything in there gets absorbed immediately, but we need to make sure that we have enough to absorb in here. Okay, and let's see about this one. There's a tiny bit inbound. Let's actually figure out why this is not working. Maybe that's also just a power thing. Probably a Casimir crystal thing. Probably a Casimir crystal thing. It's always a Casimir crystal thing. I think that everything is running out in this game. In Factorio, it's always just iron or copper ultimately, but here it's just so many different things. All right, let's see. This one is not great, but it has everything, so it's just the production speed. This is not great. That's the plates. Yeah, that should be fine. This is okay. Okay, so that's not actually the issue. Okay, plane filters. Okay. So it is actually the production speed that's holding us up here, like that one. Because you have enough here, and all the other ones, storage-wise, are also good. Okay. Let's have a look at this. This is now still that it was up to 7 before, but at least this 6 point, I don't know what it is. Yeah, 6.5 is now from the shell that does not go away, so that's good. And we can see there's a bit more density coming in here, and a bit more density on this one. Not a lot, but once they've spun around a few times, half hours here and there, then it should be good. Well, no, but it should be less bad. Right. I was doing something completely different, and then I got distracted. Let's go back here. Here they are. And this one's almost good. Almost good. It's all... I think... No. Okay. This one has to have warpers as well, because this one has to be providing from here. You can't go to a planet and request power inbound. That's just not working. Have to be able to have this ready so that when I request these on a new site, they will come in. Oh yeah. Good. Then this is only requesting local. Yep. And that is only being produced here. Yep. to 1000. This is coming in, but it's also requesting. As soon as it requests, just for the... There. If... Oh no, that doesn't work. If I do that, then it goes out here. These ones will then stop working, please. Yeah, they'll stop working because they can't output in a while. Well, not enough. They'll build to 20. That sucks. That is a gigantic buffer. But anyway, no matter what, this one will always come in first. As long as I have something here, then it's gonna work. Cool. So let's do that. Whoop. Now is the time for us to do something. Where do we... Do I have anything on this planet that requests titanium? Because I really want to get rid of titanium in my inventory without throwing it away. This one doesn't get any. Nope, none. This is still requesting 14. What could be... Borrow your Dyson sphere? Yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to. But I'd also really like to build my own damn thing. Titanium? Nothing on this damn planet uses titanium. Alright. I guess we'll make do with it. I'm happy. This should be good. It'll start stockpiling. And I will go... I'll go back to my normal planet first. There we go. To Vichu. And then we'll find a... location. There. I feel I have a lot of stuff that I shouldn't be having in my inventory at this point. So let's go around here and just placing it. Because I'm not going to be using these going to a new planet. For sure. Also not going to be using these. They are too expensive. This one, absolutely not. This one, absolutely yes. Always good to have that. What is this one? This is the artificial suns. Can I make those? I could, but I don't want to. Do I have any of these in inventory? Nope. This one? Sure. That one. You know, I'll take 20. Because that seems reasonable. Fractionators, do we still have some of those? Why do I have oil refineries? I don't know.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Raging Beaver, thank you for the 28, 27. Not enough games. Too many games, not enough time. Haha, not enough games, too much time. I got all of these, like a lot of these. Okay, looks good. I'm still stuck with a lot of titanium. What is this one? What? That's so uncool. Where are we making titanium crystals? We were making titanium crystals. We were making those. Yeah, first I'm gonna check my imports. Aha! So we're not requesting it. So let's request it here. There we go. Can't remember. Don't feel I need to remember. Oh, there's one thing I need. I need that. There we go. So when this one picks up 1700 here, topping up. I'm gonna just keep topping this one up until it's done. And demanding this one. Ooh, whoa. Oh, now it's up to 10,800. That's problematic. Oops. There. Anything else we're missing? Maybe the few things. And then I am... Oh, yeah, I need some fuel, of course. Fuel. All right. I am going to take a break, but I'm not going to take a break just now because I just kind of took a break. But I do need to go check up on the kids in a short while. I think this is miners. Yeah, let's do the miners. Okay. And then go over to... I don't have the hydrogen fuel on this planet. That is over on Wintertitter, right? Nope, not that one. Where's the other one? It's the shooty one. There you go.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, fuel. Fuel is bad. Welcome home, Lannis. Thank you for your welcome home for the 15 months. This one is, by the way, deliberately under... Oh, no, it just came in there. Damn it. All right, take that out. I don't want to run out of fuel. Sure, kids cooking that'd be quite fast. Probably won't go to bed either. That's a pretty bad idea. I think they have plenty of distractions, gaming wise. I don't need them to be gaming more. There you go. Let's take that. There. Cool. That's it. Let's go up into the void. Actually, I want to try something. I want to try something here. If I go this and then go... Oh, damn it. I thought I could go into orbit. There you go. We'll just go into orbit here. Yeah, that's a good orbit. I will just take a short moment and then I'll just take the kids, check out on the kids to see if they're okay. And then we can come back and... We'll go fly out to a somewhere location where there's unipolar magnets and tap those. Cool. Hello, Moon. Welcome. Game, but I know you. Thank you. Save your progress. I'll do that when I come back. See you guys back here in 2 minutes. This time I made it back in time for the break. Are you guys dizzy now? And now, whoops, that's not it. Okay, let me get my overlays and the game. Ah, ah. what a masculine sound we just managed there. And let me just save the progress. Okay, and let me catch up on Good Evening Moon and Captain Avius. I'm considering of getting this industry design or factory. Which would you recommend? I would not. I would not recommend one over the other because they're very different games. You can take a look at how I play, what it looks like. If you, I mean, I don't know your preference, and you can also throw Satisfactory into the mix. So I don't know what your preference are. If you like the awesome spectacle of this, or you find it super annoying that the planet is so small. Those things will be pretty much determining whether you like Dyson Sphere program or not. Okay, so let's see what our location looks like. Ooh, and where is my... Oh, look at that, Gedi Prime. We had that one last time as well. How do we find our black hole? Because you know black holes are kind of difficult to spot. These are the big ones. That's a big one. There. No. Type B. Type A. There are so many type Bs in this one. They're purple on the map. Oh, there we go. Black hole. And white dwarf, white dwarf. Okay, so that is pretty close down there. We're gonna go to that one. Fire ice and unipolar magnets. That's pretty sad, actually. Pretty sad. Oh, fire ice, kimberlite, optic. What? This one does not have any optical. Any. Huh? This white dwarf doesn't have anything. This one doesn't have anything. This means I only have one place for unipolar magnets, and that's here. Oh, right, white dwarfs. Yeah. That's not white dwarfs. White dwarfs are just useless. But there we go. That's the neutron star. Unipolar magnets. How far is this? 37 light years or 39 light years? Pretty much the same. I'll take the black hole. Black hole looks better. Didn't we tag? No, we did not tag it. We should have. Oh, look at the stream coming there. All right, here we go. Let's hope we can make it. What are these lights find? Some community? No, that's starships. If we look at each one of these little blips, is a starship coming in from in and out of hyperspace, and that's quite a lot. Oh wow, that has been an absolute massacre on Patreon, but that's not a surprise. It's the start of the month, and it is. It's super inactivity for me. So welcome and thank you for your pledge. A new protector of the path has joined the community. Thank you very much. I'm gonna need to do something for good old patrons. I have actually no Discord name, so if you have your Discord name and you are here, then be sure to add it. Where is our... there. What's our bias? Bias is almost nothing now. My 3 gig save file so you can check out what I did with my system. Nope, not really. Baked beans, not really. Sorry to say, I'm not really interested in that one. But thanks for offering. I will shout out to the sponsors. Well, that was the perfect time to shout out the sponsors. The patrons who are supporting the channel. Really appreciate it. And I'm not going to make it all the way. Crap. What? Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not going the wrong way. Sure don't look like the wrong way. I have a bit of a bias. Oh, the bias got bigger. There you go. That's good enough bias. But it's not really. What does a bias mean? The bias is sort of how far off course you are. And it's not towards this location, but it's towards the location where it will be at the time when you're hitting it. Which is pretty cool. You can see the bias is increasing because we are deviating more and more. And now I should be getting my bias should be very, very low right now. Almost out of power, but we're also in the system now. Perfect. That one. Come on. You can do it. Nope. Nope. But we can, while we float this way, we can see what this one has to offer. 10 million. Yes! 10 million fire ice. Woo! Perfect. And quite a bit of titanium ore. Nice. Oh, NTR. Yeah, that's true. We went to... Yeah, okay. You're right. We went to the wrong one. But it doesn't matter. It's still a very nice one. Yeah. 10 million is a number that it means you'll never run out. You'll never run out of that. So that's really nice. I like not running out of things. Right, so we're actually having quite a bit of interesting games coming up. I've been contacted by a lot for just review copies of games, and I'm not really sure about. So, how about maybe I should just ask you, since you are the loyalists who are coming here on an almost unannounced stream, like there are a lot of games coming up, and I'm kind of thinking like, would it be interesting to do like I did for Industries of Titan, not the sponsor stream, that would be nice, but I don't rarely get offered that opportunity. But do like a test stream, and then if it seems to be something interesting, then I could do like a 10 episode let's play of it. That will be like, hey, this is... Then you can get a sense of a new game within the sort of the same genre. There are a few coming up. There's Battle Sector, there's Nomad Wandering City, there's Riftbreaker, all coming up in July. And swish. One per hour, one per... No. I'm just like maybe once a week testing a new game, or maybe once every 2 weeks or something. Testing a new game. Whoop. How much is in this? So that's 2. Okay, so there's 4 deposits here. Should be north, right? Yeah, it's north. And this is now my planet. Boop. Did you used to play Xbox by chance? Oh, that was not for me. So a particular day of week for anything goes. Yeah, I wanted to do that, but then Dyson's program came out, and that's been rather popular. I know right now it's not really... Oh, hold on. You know what? We need to name this location. We can't have it called something as silly as that. I think the name is correlated, but I need to check. Nope, Sergeant Dubious. Boop. Thank you, Sergeant Dubious. You are a dubious neutron star. And this one will be... Oh, someone we actually saw earlier today. At least, don't know if he's still around. Arthur Dent is now a planet around. So thank you, Arthur Dent and Santi Dubious. Awesome. And for anyone who... a flag is missing. Yep. So for anyone who's sort of new around here, I don't think there are many new around here people, but then the way that I get the names, that's from my Patreon supporters. I'm choosing the systems are going to be named after the Masters of the Path. There are a few of those, so they are getting an entire solar system named after them. And any gas giants in that system, if there are any. Well, and I also will make a Dyson sphere around every single one of them. That's my intention at least. So let's see about how those intentions, but that is my intention. And then I will be... Oh, that's Fire Ice? Ah, sorry, Fire Ice. That was only 14 million Fire Ice. Yeah, it's not much. Yeah, and the planets are named after primarily Templars of the Path, but just in general, any long-standing supporter of the channel. So, that's how it goes. And this is where we fast forward. I mean, I still can mine this one if I want to, but I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be bringing Fire Ice from this location out again. What? Didn't I was supposed to do like this. That's how I decided to do it. Yep, it was. Here. And then this is going to be the first planet where we're going to test our remote charger setup station thing. Hello, Noodle Monster. I would love a new factory building game if there is any. I don't think there aren't any of those around, but they're going to be sort of in the same genre. Like the Nomad Wandering City is city builder base defense, and then the gimmick is that you can sort of lift off some of your city and move it somewhere else. Kind of like that Factorio mod, Warptorio, I think. I don't know, because I haven't played it. And Riftbreaker is also RPG, base defense, RTS. So kind of, you know, there's a bit of something base building to it. And what was the other one? Battle Sector. That's more of a tactical turn-based game, like more like XCOM things. So, you know, there are different genres that are, I would say, correlated. That's what I would say. I think it would be called them correlated. Well, are they correlated? Yeah, that's probably a fine word. And that's gonna take forever for them to get out here. That's fine. Is Warhammer still on your radar? Warhammer 3? Absolutely. Unfortunately, I will not get any advanced copies of it, so too bad. I haven't produced any content, so I'm not going to be getting anything. But I do have I just saw that I received an advanced version of Battle Sector that I played on a stream some time ago. I liked it. It was a bit too easy, not simple. Easy, and that will be something we'll take a look at when it comes out, and I will be able to play it I think from now on, but I won't be able to release anything, so once I get a bit more time, then I'll be starting to check those out as well. And of course, we have a Riftbreaker stream coming up in next week. I think it'll be on Tuesday, Riftbreaker stream. Looking forward to that. Hello, Tallman. Well, the transit lag is... Hello, Timbo. Good to see you. I don't know, you may have been here for 2 hours and somehow I must have replied to you something. Happy birthday, Tallman. And, what was I saying? I was saying something. I had a good point. I don't know, but I had a point. I wanted to say something about upcoming streams. Yeah. Well, a Riftbreaker is coming up on Tuesday. Looking forward to that. Hope you will join for that as well. So there will be some new games. Riftbreaker stream. Oh yeah, transit lag. It was about the transit lag, yeah. So the longer the transit lag, the better the case for a planetary hub is. Right? If you have to wait for 5 minutes, or if you have to spend 3 minutes flying back, pick up stuff, 3 minutes flying here, that's a round trip of 7 minutes if you forgot some belts. And then when you come back, you forgot power balls. Damn it, another 7 minutes. But if you have the polar hub, then you will have everything you need when you need it. And if you don't have it, it's going to be 3 minutes until it arrives. I don't know. But it's the power cost, it doesn't really matter because the power cost is now free. It'll take something, but it's free because it's just coming from the Dyson sphere. So that I don't mind. Anyway, what did we want? Oh, this is number 5. Okay, number 5. Number 6. Whoops. Whoops, local store, and that one. And then we get to number 7. Number 7 will be here. And it will be that one, which will be... And then number 8, which will then be our new power location thing. So this one will be requesting that one. Technically not, because I don't want it. And then that one and that one. That one should always be full because it should always be able to provide. This one should request, I don't know, we'll take 2000 requesting that one. And then I'm have to define something here. How much power do we think we need on a planet like this? Yeah, see, it doesn't work. It doesn't quite work like that. Here? One, two, three, four, five, 6. That's 180. It's not much, though. It's not much. And I can build it on the other side as well. Let's do that. mean, there's nothing wrong about this. But that little kink is not pretty. Yeah, that's not working. Crap. Okay, maybe if I do 5 of those and then make him slightly further in, that'll look better. I can still make 6. It's just not a logical pattern. Alright, well that's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And technically didn't need that one. Discharge, 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 and discharge. All right. That one goes in here. Okay, I think this is a good build. Honestly, I think that's good. So what is this? This is 180 plus 180, so I can get it up to 360. Anything inbound? Yeah, everything's here. You're not though, but 5, 6. I do like how you can paste the mods of the accumulator. Oh yeah, and mods, yeah. The mode, yeah. I like that too. Oh, look at that. It's actually here and it should be discharging. There. Oops, that's also bad. And that's bad. Wow. And they should now only discharge as much as is being consumed. But when I add solar panels, the solar panels will be idling. Which sucks because I wanted to add solar panels. Maybe I don't, but I do. I do. There we go. Look at that. Now they are current power 32 megawatts. So I have enough power on this planet now. Ta-da! Everything is there. Everything is already gone. Discharge. This one is here. I should be putting this one in as well. And then... see, this is interesting. I would like these... I would like my vessels to fly accumulators back, but I don't want my vessels to bring accumulators in, because that's bad. So I don't think I want this here. Yeah. Well, let's add some solar panels and see what happens. So this one is the first one that needs solar panels. Okay, let's not go through the dark side first, but go through the light side first. That's always how Jedis do. Always first the light side, and then you can always add the dark side at the afterwards. There we go. Maybe they did fix it. That would be so nice if they did fix it. It would be such a small fix and would make such a big difference in terms of usability. And I just made it. Oh, please give it me undo. For us, people like me who make mistakes, undo would be really nice to have. Mr. Grid, indeed. Very much Mr. Grid. And this one will then be... One, two, three. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. I want to find out if it works or not. Oops. There we go. And I want a bit more solar power before we can conclude anything at all. Here. Here. One, two, three, 1, 2, and then the equator is down there. Yeah, there's always a quick rotation on around a black hole and also around a neutron star.
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back, Mordruff. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back from vacation. Hope you had a great time. Dyson Zero must grow. It absolutely must, because we are not having enough power back home. So, yep, it absolutely must. And thank you. I had a great vacation, and I think maybe I'll start talking about some anecdotes. But right now, I'm just still in the sort of processing mode of it. I was so exhausted from that vacation, but it was good. It was a good vacation. So summer house with a lot of other parents with kids that some of them I know, some of them I don't know. It can be a bit intense for an introvert like me. Why? Why? So the comment about also on the other side, I get it now. There. Alright, so what does that mean?
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Delroy C, thank you from 1989. Thank you for the subscription and welcome. Okay, so what are these producing? These are producing 6.45, so they are scaled down to 1/9-ish. This one is scaled down to 14%, which is 1/9-ish. And that's the problem. They scale down together. So right now at this point, obviously, the only possible logical way that this would work is that it would stop discharging because the solar panel is enough to keep it up. But it doesn't. And that sucks. Whoa, the intensity is actually quite high on this one. Yeah, 145. Nice. That's a bright little neutron star we got. Maybe. Yay. Luminosity? Nope, not really. We're just close to it. So maybe could we make it so that So that half of them would be discharging. Okay, let's just kill all of it. What if all the empty ones then went in here? So what is it I want to do? I want to... Anything that discharges should be charged. Maybe? Oh, that's not working. It'll be like this. Never mind. This is not correct. Hey, kinda cube, thank you. Yeah, this is another problem. Yeah, I think it... So this one should be a priority splitter. That first goes in there, and then any excess goes... Why? And... we just make like a little temporary thing here. Oops, that sucked. Because that was just not what I wanted. Come on. Yeah, that was stupid, because that does absolutely nothing. Well done. Well done, sir. Well done indeed.
Our illustrious champion.
I think this is important for me to do a test so that we can see how this would be. Bathoda, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah. And if I do this, then I'm getting 180 power, but only if it's... And then I have to go to zoom, and then you can put it in here. Well, that's going in here. And now they go in there. Alright, so let's see what happens. This one is charging at 45. And these ones are discharging at 37.8. That means the net here is that they're absorbing power from this location. That means this will actually increase. Because I'm not really using power at this location, which is fine. I mean, I prefer that way. But if I then scale up at this location, well, yeah, they are consuming some. Ah, crap. Don't send it inbound. Damn it. It's not what I want. Oh well. Still sending in there. Does that work? One missed charger? Oh yeah, yeah. That's the whole problem. These will all... What? There you go. So they'll all charge with 45 with... What is this one discharging at? Discharging at 45. Consumption is nothing. Okay, let's do some testing. There you go. That should increase the power here. This one is now only discharging. These ones are running at full because now I'm drawing more power than I can produce on this planet. How much can I produce from these solar? 50. I generate 50 megawatts of power, but I'd like to receive... I'm consuming 200. So I'm drawing an extra 150. That means these ones are discharging at full speed. Awesome. And these ones are only using the excess, which means that net at this one is 20, increasing. Okay, cool. Charge straight to discharge and top up from the tower. Send newly charged straight to discharge. No. It's a good idea. The other way. Damn it, don't request more. We can get a better placement of this, right? If we bring it a bit 2 tiles out, then we can get a better placement. Alright, so let me see, what am I actually doing? I'm prioritizing the empty ones to go in to be charged, and I'm prioritizing the full ones. What? Turn the warning off. Water warning. No, antimatter fuel rods are better, but they're too good, in my opinion. They're so good that they completely break the game. I mean, they don't, but they trivialize power extremely easily, and I think that's a shame. This is pretty damn cool if you can set this up. It is definitely not as effective, but it's pretty damn cool, and that's enough for me. With other object. Weird. There you go, right? And then I don't need this one. Okay, this is also a template build, so we want to make sure that this is correct because, hey, soon we'll have a blueprint and then we can use this as a blueprint. Oh, autosave. One, two, three, four, five, six, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I can do that. And in. Oh, these are now set incorrectly. They should be set to discharge. 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 And I know I can copy paste it, but it doesn't really matter. I really love the idea of transporting batteries and charging and discharging batteries. I love that idea. So obviously I want to try to make it work. Force it to work. That's too close. Whoops. Oops. And I can build that there. Yeah. Yeah. What? They stack? They didn't used to stack. What the hell does that mean? Okay, they stacked. They've always stacked. Okay. Never stacked them before. Brand new information. 220. Well, that's something. This one, prioritize, and then get any excess in there. So you want to make sure that this is robust against too much power, too little power, and obviously some kind of balance. Why are these not charging? Because they're not set to charge, of course. Shaking my chainmail as a paste command. I don't dislike the sound. It's just a weird sound. Yeah, well, now what? Why are we charging and discharging? Because I want to only use the difference. So for example now, it's 43.1 megawatts of discharge and 40 megawatts of charge. That means I'm currently only consuming... No, I'm actually slightly overproducing power on this planet. That means I'm gradually charging up more of these. Anything that goes in will be just charged. So there we go. So right now we're charging, and then I take these out. I can place them again to see if it works better now. As I place these. So right now I'm just adding a lot of charging. And what happens is that this one is now unable to charge too much. These ones will fully discharge because now there's more demand than my puny solar power can support. The solar power can only support 50, but I'm drawing 229. As I'm drawing 229, these are now kicking into full speed, and only the excess that I have will be used for discharging. So they will be fully discharging, and then only partially charging. Once these are fully loaded, then it'll switch. And at this point, it is now consuming more than it is producing. And we should gradually see this belt being emptied faster than it is being filled up. I mean, maybe, yeah. Well, yes, it is. It should be. It should be. What's up with that? 22. Okay, so it increases. What? Okay, what? Charge seems to be not prioritized with 2 inputs and 1 output. Charge seems to be not prioritized where 2 inputs and 1 output. I have no idea what that means. The splitter is not prioritizing output. Oh, input. This one should be prioritizing input. This should be prioritizing input. Yes, that one. And this one should be prioritizing here. Yeah? Good. Now it works. Thank you. Woo! Right. Woo! Thank you. Did not understand it. That's me. That's on me. Still a few left, and now we're up to it's still partially discharging because these are here. If I now max out the charging on this one will completely stall. Nice. It's actually nice to see that they will completely stall. Yeah, not charging at all because I don't have enough power. These are fully discharging as fast as they can, and there is no excess power. As long as there's no excess power in the network, it will not use any of that for charging. I think this might be the easiest case to see how it works. When I don't have excess power, nothing will be charged because there is no excess power. When they're fully discharging and there's even a slight bit of excess power, they start using that excess power to recharge, which will reduce the amount of consumption here. Awesome, it works. Almost fully charged. And we're not actually sort of demanding anything, I think. All of this. Now what I would like to see is, I don't know what I'd like to see. Not quite clear. But, you know, I think this works. And we have a nice design here that I actually really like. Oh, by the way, we must have the yellow one. That one is number 7. Ooh, what? Why is this always the case? Ah, this is so annoying. Come on, charge faster. Well, and thank you, Opportune, for pointing it out, and yeah, Timbo for helping explain it. None. I don't want to set it anything yet. It must be so frustrating finding my mistakes and then trying to articulate them and I just don't get it. I just don't understand it. It's so obvious. I can't see it and I can't understand your very succinct description of it. And I mean that seriously. It's not, I'm not being facetious about it. It's, it must be really annoying. Come on. Your English is far better than my Danish. Well, I think it's fair to say that my English is much better than the average person's Danish. Without bragging, of course. Alright, everything's good, everything's good. This one should be coming in. Unfortunately, it's probably not. But that's okay. It's okay that it takes... Oh, there we go. There they are. Like pearls on a string. That is very eloquent of you, Major Payne. Very succinct point you're making. Thank you. And there we go, 3. Oh yeah, we did actually go to this planet because something. We wanted to do something. Can't remember what it was, but it was something. Look at how fast they're turning. Fire ice, not it. Not fire ice. Or sugar cubes. I know. I remember it was unipolar magnets. Reason to do that when we just remove it shortly afterwards. But I think it's been a very, very clear story that I've been telling during this stream. We want to get unipolar magnets, alright, but we can't get unipolar magnets because around a black hole we don't have a lot of solar power. So we have to find a way to transport power through the galaxy. The best way to do it, well, no. The coolest way to do it, not the best way. Definitely not the best way, but the coolest way to do that is with accumulators. And then we had to define it. We had to design our construction and our production and our consumption. That was one more row. Keep going. This one has to go one more. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you one story that's a bit unsettling. It is actually, now that the more I think about it, it is more really unsettling. So on this vacation, just to set the stage, lots of parents, like we're like 10 parents with kids, and they were sort of all like between 5 and 11, and the kids were just playing for themselves, and they were sort of kind of ignoring all their parents as much as possible, which is completely how things should be. So I was sitting there watching the pool with one of the other parents, and then an 11-year-old girl who was hanging out with my daughter, who was also 11, suddenly heard us talking about YouTube. And she was like, "You talking about YouTube?" Like, "Yep." "Why are you talking about YouTube?" Like, why do old people talk about YouTube? Like, it's like, because I'm a YouTuber. "No way." "Well, yes way I am." "Really?" "Show me your channel." "All right, show channel." "Oh my god, you're famous." And then from that moment on, she was not ignoring me, she was being flirtatious. That's so scary. And she was 11, and she was mature for her age, but it's a really big fucking problem, right? Because she was just turned instantly fan mode. And I'm just thinking, like, that's like, then it was like teasing, and they got like, "No," just I was just like, it was, there's nothing inappropriate about it, but it was just really interesting to see how quick of a personality shift from just being adults are annoying and just ignore them to being like, "Oh my god, so interesting person." And I'm just, think of the repercussions, right? Think of the prospects of this problem for any potential YouTuber, or more likely anyone, right? I'm just thinking of all the shit that develops from that fandom, and then let's not say an 11-year-old, but then someone who is clearly a young girl, and just that fandom status. It can be definitely a problem for all parties involved. Don't treat people like superstars just because they have a YouTube channel. That's the first thing. The other thing is, hey, YouTubers, that I this is actually the first time I sort of got the sense of just like how big of an impact it has. I mean, I'm used to 10-year-old boys being just like being interested, but that was like, I was just thinking like, damn, that's a problem for all parties. I mean, just, it really started some thoughts about, okay, that I don't know, star idolization is not healthy. Exactly, it's an impressionable person, but I'm looking at it from the perspective of that, how I can see that very, very problematic situations can occur very, very easily for someone who is younger, inexperienced, and not used to attention. I can definitely see how. Because sometimes you're like, why did that happen? Like, and then, yeah, I was definitely something that set some thoughts in motion about, okay, this is something I need to be cautious of with my daughter, about this idolization of random people just because they are famous, which is like the most stupid thing, because I don't think anyone it's just, it really, it kind of, the more I think about it, the more it bothers me that the situation was like that. Yeah, the problem is the idolization and the situations that arise as part of idolization. It doesn't matter if you're a musician. The thing is, like, you all know it intellectually, but seeing that change in a young, impressionable mind just instantly before your eyes is just, that's And I'm not saying like flirtation that way, but in the sort of like giving more attention, wanting my attention. It's just, there's nothing sexual or anything about it, but it's just like that. Usually adults are invisible, but then it was like, oh, wanted my attention because, oh, look at me, and just it was really that idolization is just something that really needs, as a parent, we need to be mindful of and talk about and make sure that it doesn't get cultivated. In my opinion, I don't think there's anything healthy about fandom. One of the power balls placed one off. Okay, well, maybe I'll see it, maybe I won't. So anyway, that was maybe a bit of a downer topic, but it was just something that for you to keep in mind, as well, as I know a lot of you are parents, or maybe some of you are young impressionable people. Doubt it. Old impressionable people? Oh no! I run out. Almost, that's the last round. There we go. Not bring in more. Just gonna take this all around, and then we'll be... In the city with athletes and a few actors, when you see them, the kids, you think, wow, the kids YouTubers are new actors. Exactly. That's about. But there is a really big difference. I can say that because I've known that. I've known that phenomenon forever and ever and ever. And I've always puzzled about it. But this is the first time I sort of saw that in someone and just thought about sort of the consequences for people who just don't think so much on either side of it. She's not good. So definitely yet another thing we as parents have to be mindful of. That was probably less of a thing than when I was young. That was less of a thing. And probably also much less of a thing as a boy than as a girl that needs to be aware of, or more likely as a dad of a young girl, have to be even more aware of. Sucks. So anyway, that was a thing that I just wanted to share that because there was something that's been sort of on my mind, and I think it's very nice that we can take a topic like this, we can talk about it without being inappropriate and leaving it on a sober note, and then moving on to another topic, right? So that's something I really appreciate about this chat, and sometimes we'll need to remind people of it, but generally speaking, we can take a topic that has potential to run completely off course and then just not run it off course. So thank you very much, everyone. I'll take a short break and then we'll be back. We'll get our unipolar magnets and then we'll take it from there, figure out what to do there. So see you guys in 2 minutes. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. All right, so on the topic of shipping stuff around, the one advantage that I think, or I feel, and it's a silly little advantage that accumulators have, is it is resource neutral. I'm not using anything except the warpers, and the warpers are going to be needed anyway. So basically what happens is that if you use deuterium fuel on all of your planets, you're going to be burning through a lot of whatever is used for building that. Particularly the titanium and the supermagnetic rings. So you're going to be burning through that. If you work through this one, then how much is 7.2 gigawatts, 600 megajoules, so you need 12 of these for one of those. So you need a lot of resources constantly fed into it, and if any one of those resources run out, then you're going to be stuck. Like the titanium here needs sulfuric acid. If your sulfuric acid runs out, suddenly your power runs out. That's really awful. And that's basically that's basically what I feel. This one has the advantage that it's a closed loop. All the resources, they just get filled up by a Dyson sphere, gets shipped off by using energy from the Dyson sphere, gets recycled, flown back with power from the Dyson sphere, and there we go. So basically that's the advantage that I feel this has. That if you do it right, then and it's a small advantage, right? It's a small advantage, and it's not enough to counterweight how much better the other options are. However, I find them to be boring. I find this to be incredibly interesting. That's why I like this. Yeah, it's a fixed cost. You have a fixed cost, and that's it. Every time you basically have another planet, you maybe add another 2,000 accumulators to your pool, but that's it. Never more than that. Problematic, yeah. Yeah, I saw it. TikTok is more problematic. Of course, TikTok is just worse in every way. Except growth. See, I saw a screenshot of someone doing this, and I was like, is that a thing? Can they overlap like that? Like, what the hell's going on with that? What the hell's going on with this? That's not how things are supposed to be. What? I was like, that must be a mod. I was like, okay, so now I just thought I'd give it a shot. I don't know if this is new or something, but it seems like it's probably a good idea. Too close. This makes me like these even less. Miners, I like them less now. And I already didn't like them. I like them a lot less now. Oh, because it's not touching any resource, I'm an idiot. There was a space. Ah. If the modders stop doing or updating DSP mods, yeah, I think they are, because if you add mods, then first of all, blueprints are coming soon. That's going to change the data model probably, so that's going to invalidate the mods. Second, if you add mods, you can't go on the Milky Way, so I think that's going to be for me at least, it has completely meant that anyone says, have you tried this mod? I can just answer no, and I don't care about it because I don't want to play it modded. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know. Probably don't want to do this generally, but maybe I do want to.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Our illustrious engine, Hyperactivity. Thank you for the tier 3 for 6 months. Hyperactivity. You just got a new name. There's no way that you've subscribed for 5 months as a tier 3 and I've shouted you out and I have no recollection of that name. There is no way. You've just changed your name. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. This it's just so a new name. Thank you. Awesome. Like I've what? Why did it not curve the other way? Here and no, I can't put it that one because then I think that it's something else. Cool, it works. That's one. No, it's not. Unipolar magnets. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Now, if only I could just drag them down there, that would be somewhat better, but we'll go with the way I used to do it. That's not great. Just do it this way. Much nicer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is what it is. Yeah. Look at that. That's broken. Bug. Damn it, that's bad. That is really bad. That is not an improvement to what you did before. It's supposed to be flipping the third way there. The third option. The third option is just gone. Also, I thought they'd fix this. I thought that was the whole point of the optimization. If I drag it in here, just let me drag it there. Blech. That sucks. Then I have to drag it again. I thought they'd fix that. I was so happy when I read the patch notes. Boo! Can't wait for blueprints. Well, I think I can wait. I don't know. We're not gonna get blueprints for... for miners. Or are we? Could we do some kind of generic blueprint for miners that would just like kind of work? Wow! 1, 2, 3, 7. That's really bad. here. Oh, come on. I hate putting miners. That is so awful. It's just awful in every way. Need to get a better way of doing that, for sure. Alright, so that's 3 of them. Small one. Straight line mana mesh might be a blueprint if it works. That's true. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't sort of scale with tiles. Maybe you can't do that with... I don't know. I don't know. Five, 6, 7, and 8. Woohoo! And you have to go. Okay, and there. One over here and one over here. And then this one has to be changed. The other ones were copies, so they were already storing it. And that's good. That is, how much is in this one? 2.6 million. Yeah, and we had 10 million in total here. So that's it. Arthurdent is ready to go. I literally can't wait for this. That's not good, because that means your life depends on it and you're gonna die if you don't get blueprints. And I'm really sorry to hear that. My Dyson swap now working so well. Oh, cool. Matsunati. And what about you? This one is now fully discharging, and this one is fully charging. So what I'm doing now is actually really bad, generally, because I'm just burning through... yeah, power. But this is cost neutral. I think that's nice. And I'm just thinking there is another way that I could do it. Just place them as actual accumulators on the ground and that would be fine. Yellow ring, you're right, yellow ring. Here. And then I just stop that one. Perfect. The yellow ring. Boop. And then we're done with this planet for now. Though, if I'm looking at it, it would be easier to get the copper here. It would be way easier to just export the unipolar the particle containers from here. It's just a bit of copper. Just a bit. How much copper do I have on this planet? Like, I don't have a lot, but it's actually going to be fine. Right, I have that one. This teeny tiny thing here. That's all the copper we have. What a typical thing it is. I could bring copper in. I think it's better to bring copper in. The ratio matches. No, it doesn't. But almost. But also this one can't mine fast enough. I think I'd just bring copper in here. Process, send it back. Because if I look at it, either I ship out... I can ship in 2 and ship out 1, so that's 3. Or I can ship out 10 from here to wherever I need it. I'm gonna ship out some of those anyway, but I think I'll build something here because otherwise it's kind of wasted to not use this location for anything. So I think we'll do something. It's nice to build something on this planet. That also means that we need to figure out on Arthur Dent. If Arthur Dent is around, we don't know if he is. I don't think so, because he would probably have said, yay, I got a planet. So we need to find a color for him. Any good suggestions while we wait for him to... some green color, some purple color, some pinkish color, some reddish color. Sand color. Yeah, we like that. We'll make it sand color. Very boring. One more click. That last click, don't need it. Don't feel that does anything. It's very bright right now. Hope we don't need water. There we go. How do I get soil pile? You always run out. You go to planets like this one. You find stuff like this. And you do that. Then I just got 663,000. So I have 13 million. I have plenty. Okay, so what is it we want to make at this planet? We want to make some... Get some copper inbound. Get some... unipolar magnets. They're a very interesting concept as it is, and some of that. Some warpers. Oh, absolutely we need some warpers. There we go. And just fully charged because I want it. Actually, not really. Okay, so... How long time does it take? It takes 4 seconds and then it's consuming 10. So every 4 seconds it consumes 15 because it's bit 1.5. So 4 seconds. If I have 4 of them, I consume 15. That means I can only have 8 of those on an output lane. Was that too quick? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. And then I can build another one on the other side. I think that's good. Maybe not. Maybe not. No. Maybe. No. Not. Because I'm We'll need 2 lanes of these. Oops, autosave. And then I need that one. You can see it get close to that. And then I need the copper. And then I need the return one.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, J Matcha. Thank you. For how much? 6 months, 9 months. I just don't like having to work on the backside here, but let's take a look at this. Okay, so that would be twin bounce. That is 4 lines of these outbound. And how much is it producing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 2. That's 12. That's 24 per second. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. And then copy paste. Still not affected too much flying so far. Too far. What? How viable of a method of powering planets is exporting power via charge accumulator? It occurred to me when I first used them, but I never tried. That's the one I'm doing. I like it. I really like it. I like it, and I like it primarily because it's unique and interesting, not exclusively because it is the best possible thing. I have it for anyone who's been around for a while, then they know that I like things to be unique. Right, so let's start from the middle here. This is inbound and outbound and inbound and outbound. Right? So this one is going to be here and this one's going to be here. Looks correct. In. Does that work? Yeah, it should work. Maybe. There you go. So you bring copper here and then export containers out 30 light years away. Yep, what's your problem? Would you rather? So basically I'm saying 2 items in, 1 item out. Alternatively, I would bring 10 items out. I think that's a good deal. Yes, I could build copper locally, but I can't mine it fast enough here. I think. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to do this. Boop. The universe to a closer place and build the containers there. It just as I understood it. Yeah, I wouldn't, because that's just more work. work as in energy times distance. Or force time. What is it? Force time distance? I can't remember. But it's no more work, nonetheless. Ooh, this one's already requesting even though it's not done. I mean, luckily, there are a lot of ways to play this game. Oh, look at that. We're actually draining the power. That's beautiful. Now, force... Oh, there she is. There's the doctor. Doctor in the house. A physics professor. Of course. Change your name to Dr. Draco now. Welcome. Ah. Yeah, force times distance. Yeah, I think that works. That works pretty well as an approximation of what I want. Now I want to make it not the same though. I want to make it mirrored and not copied. Good thing we don't have blueprints. Then I would have to be stuck with the copy function. Unless we have flips and clips. Oops. And then we have this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I'm out of items. Running out of anything else? Nope. Because it just looks better if they are mirrored instead of copied here. Because then they mirror around that one. And what is it I want on the other side? I want that one. Like that, I think. Oops, that's not what I wanted. And next one is copper. There. It's just two-way flying instead of one. So I'm surprised. It's not two-way flying. Well, it is two-way flying. Of course it is. But no matter what, no matter where, whether I fly from this point, which is my neutron star, and deliver and then fly back, or I fly here to go and pick up and fly back, it's going to be a round trip anyway. So distance wise, and it's only a matter of counting how many times. So I'd rather be tying 1, 2, produce here, 1 back. That's the minimum number of I can do. I could, of course, if I was really wanting to do that, then I could find something nearby-ish, like that one, but I don't want to. Wow, we're spinning quickly. Okay, and now the whole thing is going to be breaking because I can't use the same designs. Why did I not just copy it? Input, output, input, output, input. Oh, wow, I've that. That's definitely a mistake. No one spotted that. Oh. Technically it doesn't really matter, but it does matter. There you go. pretty simple. That's 8. Nope. Ah, I want an undo button. Maybe that's just because I make too many mistakes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And power. Completely inconsistent. That one and that one. I think this is the correct way to do it. Okay. Whoop. Get that one, get that one. Is that already a new key? Nope, the feature's not there for blueprints. Not yet, not yet. But it's coming. I could do something like this. There we go, that would help. Because the other ones are coming in pretty quickly. And I'm sure that power is suffering. Yeah, it is. Because it's just crazy with charging here. Desperately trying to charge fast enough. But that's good. That's good. That's what we want. We want to see stuff being produced here. Are we producing anything? Oh yes we are. Ah, man, look at that. That's gonna be so awesome. That is so awesome having this. Whee! Output not working on left side. Uh-huh. Left side is a weird thing towards the equator, the southern side or what? But okay, let's see. Are there any yellow dots? Just look for the yellow dots. There's absolutely yellow dots because these are inbounds. Woo! And outbounds. Yep. Hmm. Oh, crap. Yeah, definitely a mistake. Super inconsistent, but no one will know. Yeah, I reversed the copper. But here it wasn't a problem because I fixed it. These ones can't really keep up. That's actually a bit surprising that they can't keep up. Also, is this being exported? Let's see when this one hits 1000 if it gets exported immediately. Go, go, go. It is. It's being requested in because there's already 10 of these. It kind of sucks that I spent these ones flying all the way over to bring so that this one has to be an export. Yeah, it is what it is. And 50 of these. Yeah, my drones are not fast enough for sure. Let's have a look at these and whether they are mining fast enough. Probably not. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. But that's okay. That's okay. And let's have a look at this. What's the situation like? This one is almost fully charging. This one's almost fully discharging. That means power has gone back to a level where my solar panels can support it. This is so awesome. Put drones in the other tower. Nope, I will not. I don't do that. I do not put drones in my passive providers. It's just a mine. You can go grab it if you want it, but I'm not going to be doing it the other thing. They should be able to keep up if they just get some bit more upgrades. When we have more upgrades, like this one, lots and lots and lots of these, then it's going to be fine. It's level 5. So I can't imagine. Well, I can't imagine. But at this point, I'm building. What was it? 12 plus 12, 24. If I can support it with the copper, of course. 10k inbound. If I can support it with the copper, then yeah, then I can build 12 per second. I like it. What I could do is make the copper deposit here on this planet and just have it just do whatever it can. Just a small smelting column. Just go like, yeah, whatever. Here's a bit. We can do that. I'm sure you'd want me to do it, right? Yeah, okay. So it's not a lot I can get here. Four of them fully stacked. Maybe one more in here. Oh, it was almost there. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I'm not going to get the last one then. Okay, well that's as much as I can get out of this one. We can also upgrade smelters, but since the smelters are not really going to be... They're not going to be faster anyway, so... Look at this! Ah! So annoying. Please don't do that to me. Not remote supply. And then I need to find another location. It's just gonna be here. Now this one though would be nice to have as a blueprint. Hello Jeff, good evening. Vacation was good for you and the kids. It was, thank you very much. It was an excellent vacation. How much do we need? I have no idea. We can't support it anyway. One, two, three, four. Where did you go? I went to a summer house with some friends and some people I didn't know. Lots of adults and kids. It was good, but I don't think I'm going to do that again. Kind of a... Sun, sea, sand, yeah, all of it. But I mean, I'm not so much to for the sun part or the sand part or the sea part actually. But aside from it, it was good. There was an indoor pool, a really big indoor pool for the kids, and that was really nice. So they always had something to do. I don't like sand. It's coarse and gets in everywhere. Yeah, exactly. I'm totally with. That's not the only thing me and old good old Darthy boy agree on. We went to Denmark. It was a lovely beach. It was a lovely beach. I didn't even go to the beach. I didn't go, and my kids are not interested in the beach. Well, they go to the beach with their mom, but they know that. I also when someone else went to the beach, but it's just generally. We just made so many things. I made I made the coolest treasure hunt, and I'm really proud of it. It was so good. The kids absolutely loved it. So I wanted to do some things that, yeah, I just wanted to do some things that were cool and unique, and I could do that, and just, yeah. Some men are just like the types that go out and play football with the kids, and I don't, but I can do other things. So I made like bonfires and made marshmallows on some bread and stuff on the open fire. We made pancakes, and then I made this awesome treasure hunt. Just some of those things were just to make, just to have a nice time. So we did like lots of those things, like small things that just generally had a good time. There we go. And local demand and nut. And there. I've been a couple times, but never warm enough to go to the sea. If you went there, I don't know when you went there, but if it doesn't take as much for all the Danes to go outside. All right, so the idea of the treasure hunt was for the big party we had. The kids, some of the kids were taken out to a supermarket, and they just bought a shit ton of candy. We were basically, the intention was we're gonna buy so much candy that all the kids will just eat half of it and then go like, I can't eat more candy, my stomach hurts, and then go like, there's still half of it left. That was the intention. I think it was closer to a metric ton. So yeah, a lot. And then when they came home and they were excited for the party and they started playing, and then suddenly one of the adults went like, oh my god, someone stole the candy. And they'd been sort of seeing me preparing some stuff, and they'd been sort of asking me about the treasure hunt, and I've said, I don't think there's going to be a treasure hunt. I don't know what you're talking about. And then she was like, oh, I think Christian knows something about it. And they just, all the kids, 15 kids, just rushed me. I was like, I have no idea. I don't know where the candy went. I'm like, no, come on, tell us. Like, all right, well, I think maybe there might be a clue, but I don't think you'll find anything. But here's a clue. And then I gave them a clue, like at the end of the hallway, up the stairs, where the kids play. And there's like a little playroom inside the big house, and like hints. So they went there. They all rushed in there, and they looked for it. Then we had a little balloon, and inside the balloon there was a little note, and in the note there was a letter on one side, and then it said, "Find," and then the name of another adult for the next clue. And then they just found it, and they rushed to find the next parent. And I've then prepared clues for all the parents, and they were sort of directed to different hideouts inside and outside, where they all they went back and forth, and then they each collected a letter. And then at the end there were no more clues. They've been to all the adults, they found all the clues, and there was no more clues, but they had these letters. And then the guide was like, maybe there's a clue about the name of the thief. And they were like, okay, what are all the adults' names? Okay. And they were starting to build, like, oh, it spells Christian. He must be the thief. Where is he? And they started running around looking for me. And they're like, okay, where's his room? So they went to my room, and then I sort of boarded it up with construction tape, like no entrance, just taped it up completely. And I could just hear them like, oh, we're not allowed to enter. Should we knock? No way! Just tore down the tape, crashed the door open, and there I sat on my bed with like a pile of candy, and I had like 15 kids just charging me with pitchforks and torches. It It was super fun, and they loved it. And it was a really good one. It took like 40 minutes, and they were just completely hyped all the way through. So that was super cool. But some of the younger kids, they were like, every time they saw me for the next couple of days, they went like, "You're a thief." Local supply, local demand only. Yeah. Oh, this one. Local demand. There. Yeah. It was super cool. Pre-burned off a lot of energy. Yeah, it was one of those things where I felt like, you know what, this is something I can do that's pretty cool, and yeah. So it's also, if you are ever having to make a treasure hunt, that's actually a pretty good way of doing it, because you involve all the. First we were like, you know what, we can just tell the adults where the next clue is, and they can come up with like a clue. And I was like, no, let's make it easy for them, so they can either just hand in the clue or just written a little, I don't know, limerick or something to guide them towards giving some hints. Like there's there's fire and coal and kids are not allowed to play. So of course they had to go outside to the barbecue place, but they were like, fire, maybe the kitchen. We're not allowed to play in the kitchen. Like, no, fire. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. You involve them, but you just basically like, you can role play it, you can act it, you can do whatever, or you can just hand them this note. Good. But comparing down, who stays elaborate and above. Yeah. I must admit, I also got a bit of quite a few fans among the mothers. That is, and by the way, being good with kids is a good trick with the women at a certain age, at least. Cool. Everything's working. Everyone's happy. Oh, mistakes were made. You can't build stuff without having foundation underneath. There we go. Okay, I think we're gonna leave this system and head back. The funny thing is, we didn't actually miss these. It wasn't like we were sort of running out. But, you know, now we have them. Why not do foundation ever? I don't need it. I love this build. This is super nice. Yeah. Super nice. I am actually going to save before going back, I think. And then also save when I go back, because I might want to start some editing from here. Let's head on back. There's going to be a bit of a flight home. Sergeant Dubious and... Oh, that's a bit far away. Back to St. Cabbage. Oh, let's see how... Back to Vichu. And actually not. We'll go to Vintage. It's funny that I can actually see that it's shooting, and those look way more dense now, so it's gonna be glorious. And let me see. I got just straight up. And then we just let it fully charge. Altitude, 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 and I need to go like there. Shout out to the sponsors. If you are in doubt, all the cool people have their names on star systems. St. Cabbage, X0, Tekavara, Sabaton, and we are just leading Sergeant Dubious. Oh, beautiful. And so that's the Masters of Paths. So anyway, that's the patron supporters of the channel. So thank you very much for supporting me, all the patrons. Of course, these are the highest tier, longest running patrons, but I really appreciate anyone who's supporting. Also, of course, if you can't support, that's totally fine. There's no obligation at all. I just really appreciate that there are some people, a small percentage, who choose to support, and that makes... that's almost called Neil Outstad Planet. So, yeah. Regarding Riftbreaker, Tuesday will be my Riftbreaker sponsored stream. Looking really forward to it. It's going to be super awesome. I'm kind of considering whether I should be playing a bit of Factorio first and then some Riftbreaker. This streamer... What? This streamer's in-game economy makes me horny. What? Thank you. Oh, rockets were paused, damn it. They do have a creator code, but it's not for... It doesn't give me anything, but it gives me the fact that if you click on it, they can see that I have a good engagement, and then maybe for future projects. Are you going to try the Twitch interactions a lot with Rift? I think we'll try it. Why not? Why not? I mean... The game is not being released on Tuesday. It is a... pre-release build that contains the stuff that's in the demo, which we're going to play, and then another mode that's not the campaign mode, which is not released yet, or so not available yet for demonstration. But it's to build up the hype at this point. Ooh, range utilization, awesome. Judging by how the Factorio Let's Play runs, then you voting for help or harm, I kind of know what you're gonna be voting for. Ooh, another loyal devotee. That's so awesome. I'm gonna be falling out of hyperspace here. What? Where are we? There we go. And I'm gonna just jump over to... That was a new patron, wasn't it? So the pitch worked. The shout out to the sponsors worked. That's so awesome. Thank you. And new annual patron, thank you. That's really weird. It said 3 updates, but there's only one thing new. Well, that's this one being weird. Can't trust it. Oh, I'm where am I? Hold on. There. All right, back in the game. Rough shot, continuing your gifts up. Thank you. Alright, what's the situation? First of all, let's do this. Ooh, 11.2, that's so awesome. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Damn it. Our rockets are stalling because some idiot turned them off and didn't turn them on again. Should have done that like 2 hours ago. Boop. So we're still only at 25. 26. Still 14,000 to go. Unfortunately, I mean, yes, it is more than I had at the beginning of the stream, but it's in sales, which is not where I want it. I want it here. This is where I want it. I think we started at 4. It was 4 plus 3 when we started. So we did get some more. 1.152 million white sand cubes. Is that enough to get all the tech upgrades for the mech? They're infinite, so no. Since they're infinite, that's not gonna work. Yeah, this is way too many solar sails. But, you know, it is what it is. Basically, is 1.152 million greater or equal to infinite? The answer to that is no, it is not. What's the structure sometimes say when you click on the rocket silo? 26 out of 40. 26,000 out of 40,000. So, it's okay. It's working. Oh, we can fly by the sphere. You absolutely, we definitely can. You know what we also could? We could actually request some accumulators in here to help build this. That one. Where's the sun? There. Oh, looking good. We can see many of these. All of the sphere or the structure points that can absorb have absorbed everything. So it's looking. I'm tracing the rockets. Let's trace the rockets and find somewhere where the rockets are landing. There's some rockets coming up there. There's a rocket coming in there. There. That's a new structure point. Such a gorgeous game. Yeah, full Dyson sphere will probably be 9-10 gigawatts. Yeah, that's not much. We need it to be 16 or 14. We actually need it to be more than that, but it's a small one. It's a small sphere around a small sun with a partial pattern. So we could build another sphere around it if we feel like it, but I'd rather just add more to the other ones and then just scale it back. But you're right. I was also thinking about like, it's only going to be like 10 gigawatts of power. So, but the next one will be bigger. Icarus has 3 upgrades you can get. Warp speed. Power seems to plateau eventually. We'll want to get a few more of those. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I basically, when it comes to upgrades, I want like level 10 in everything. And once I have level 10 in everything, then I'm probably just going to pour them in here. Maybe only level 5 in this. That's generally how I want it. Woo, look at that. Ah, I keep clicking that one. Looking good. It's when you see stuff like this, you go like, why can't humanity do stuff like Dyson Sphere? That's an ambitious project. Or the newest video from Kurzgesagt about terraforming Venus. That's such an ambitious project. Love that. Unfortunately, that's not how it goes. And that's the linchpin of our build here. The thumbnail of the latest video. There we go. Thank you everyone for joining. It's been super awesome. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to a birthday, but it's a birthday for the kids, but I don't know what time I'm going to be home. If I end up being home at like a decent hour and just don't have anything else to do, then of course I'm going to be streaming, but I don't think so. Yeah. But otherwise, the plan is that I'll be back on Sunday with some Factorio and some good old times, so no need to watch the English diving team against the Italian football team. You'd much rather want here to come watch some Factorio with me. Thanks everyone for joining. Good night, take care, and stay effective.